I gotta keep a call. I'm gonna check you out the second.
All right.
All right.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Like you up or something? Thinking about something. We're getting up early tomorrow to by 10. Going to the place to get my passport. Then I gotta go do a mission, and then I gotta go get my tag. Decal. Feel me?
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. So good to be with you. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson here. Greg, as we look at this matchup, I'm looking around and hearing this crowd. They're so fired up for this one. What's it like when you come on the road and you've got a hostile environment you need to take care of?
You know, I always liked it. I always thought it added to the element of bringing some energy and bringing some juice, especially in pregame. But once that ball's kicked off, you want to settle this crowd down as fast as you can, especially on offense. Take them out and get them back on their chairs, sitting on their hands. The more energy you give them, the more noise, it does make it a little less efficient to operate, especially on offense. So come out fast, come out furious, and see if you can take this crowd out right from the jump.
What a message on the first play.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
Now a second down throw for Burrow. In trouble, and down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Burrow from out of the gun here on third down. Got a man left side. It's caught. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on downs.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
70, 60, 18, 5 in.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal.
Come on, come on.
First down and goal to go.
Here's a run. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on second and goal.
He'll throw it left and has his running back. And they'll get about 4 out of this one. Run after the catch. Hard to come by down here. Here comes third and goal.
Panther 11, Panther 11. 60, 18, 70 Lions. Ready.
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs could be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here he is, Tyreek Hill back to return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Take over first down 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Let's go.
A first down throw for Burrow. Moving left. A loose football. The Texans have it. So after one, 7-0 is our score. Back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. It's Texans football. Quarter number 2 begins as they are set to start the drive with first and 10.
Cup, Panther 60, Panther 19, 7, Dragon 60. Let's go.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete. Dante Thornton was the intended target. It's second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Now they'll set up to throw. This is caught at 2. And he's in. Dante Thornton. Touchdown, Texans. Carlson now for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Texans move out on top, 14-0.
14. Dolphins nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Tyreek now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On first down, Burrow. Throw left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
And their offensive struggles just continue to show up time after time here in this first half. It's going to be hard to sustain drives when you continue to put themselves in holes on these early downs like they did here.
They'll try again. It's second and 10. Working out of the gun, Burrow. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He'll get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. And he will score. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, Dolphins.
That was a big-time answer by this offense, and they really needed it. I mean, this game, it looked like it was starting to get away, didn't it, Mike? I mean, now it's up to their defense. And they get a stop of their own so they can get their offense back out there, get the ball back, and try to build off this last drive.
Texans 14, Dolphins 7.
After the touchdown, Myers is back to put this one away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Cowboy 8, Panther. Let's go now. 77 Wolf. 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. 19 Lion.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. He'll air it out down the middle. That's caught. And he'll be marked down at the 15-yard line. So a big one there to start the drive. And even 50 yards.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
19 Tiger. 7 Pirates.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. And he will score! Emeka Egbuka. Touchdown, Houston.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes, just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get an underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
Dolphins 7.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Tyreek now to return it. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Second down, Burrow. A minute 57 to go in this first half. Greg and I continue in just a moment. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. Burrow. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. The tight end, Sam Laporta, the intended receiver. And it's going to be 4th down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
And that is not...
DA Sports coverage of the NFL has us on the west coast of the Sunshine State. Downtown Tampa's the spot, Raymond James Stadium. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And before kickoff, Charles, quickly your keys to the game.
Well, partner, I could give you the standard ones, turnovers, special teams play. But here's one that doesn't get talked about much anymore, and that's time of possession. Whoever controls the football, gives their defense a break, and takes care of business, that's the team that's going to win this ball game.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
A first carry for Rashad White. And he stopped immediately there. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 26-yard line.
To throw, here's Ward. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. Little trouble thus far on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 11. Throwing is Ward. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing now, Ward. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
I like what they tried to do there. They didn't get a completed pass downfield, but they came off of a momentum play. Big-time gain on the previous snap. Came right back and threw one deep, hoping to catch them on their heels.
Open man is Ibuka. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
Gain of 10 yards.
The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Tag! Bronco 80. 7 Pirates.
Ward again. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack.
But you just knew that these rushers were eager to do that today. Put him on the ground. Their plan, introduce themselves individually to this rookie quarterback. They said hello in a big way there with a loss of double-digit yards on that sack.
Here's Ward. Airing this one out for Evans. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and
We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, he's got Ibuka. That's complete. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. Going for it, here's Ward. He'll try to do it himself. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Benjamin St. Just. And the Dolphins are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down. Looking to put a drive together. Burrow looking to pass. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
That's a nice job there because you've got to play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
Here's 2nd and 10. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. They're going deep for Hill. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, if you have man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Now it's Burrow. Trying to find Cup, but it's intercepted. And it's a pick six. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And that one gives the Bucs a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score 7. Dolphins nothing.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
At their own 28-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out.
And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Jamal Charles, 72 yards. And the Dolphins are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
Bucky Irving on the return. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown, so 7-7 to score as they begin 1st and 10. He's got his receiver. That's Ibuka. And he gets it here to right around the 24 before he's out of bounds. From the 24 now, here's a 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Ward. Short throw complete to Gronkowski. Gronk's first catch, good for a 1st down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
These two teams all tied after one. Second quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
On the ready. 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Let's go. Panther 60, Panther 60, 19 Lions.
Now Ward. And he's got his man He's across midfield. Still going. Touchdown, Tampa Bay! Emeka 66 yards. And the Bucs have taken the lead. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 14-7.
Dolphins 7.
Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 34. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4. At the Bucs 28-yard line.
Now it's Burrow. Got a man. It's Randy Moss, complete.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here we go with Jamal Charles. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Now Burrow changing things up here. Burrow gets this one quickly out wide. Only able to gain a couple there. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter. 14-7.
Let's go now. 72.
Short yardage situation. Here's Charles. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Jamal Charles with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Dolphins are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Well, they were looking to pick up the 1st down on 3rd and short. They got a little more than they bargained for, finding the end zone as well.
And oftentimes in short yardage situations, you get a lot of defenders stacked near the line of scrimmage, partner. So if you can get past that first wave, there's usually room to roam, and he found it.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
Hacking 18.
To throw is Ward. To the right side, catch made by Ibuka. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Emeka Ibuka with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Buccaneers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. These two teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back-and-forth first half.
And ordinarily, we're trying to figure out how to break out of a stalemate. Here, you're trying to figure out if you can slow someone down while continuing your breakneck pace on offense. I know one thing. The people in the crowd, they're getting their money's worth right now.
And the fantasy owners like it.
Oh, without a doubt. They're just tallying them up, aren't they?
They're watching this game. And that'll be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Second and 10. Burrow will throw. Throw left side, complete to Cup. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Again, it's Burrow. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 21.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's good for a Dolphins first down.
The quick throw by Burrow is complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And it'll be second down.
And now an audible here into something else.
At the 16-yard line.
Here's Burrow.
That's complete to Laporta.
And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown.
Sam Laporta,
a 15-yard touchdown grab.
And the Dolphins are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half.
Jason Sanders to kick off.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
That one goes for 30 yards.
Well, he looked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively, just too hard to keep him under wraps. He delivers a big play here for this offense.
Gonna throw right side here, complete. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
That to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Sanders' kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
First down.
Now Burrow. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 15-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10.
First down, Miami.
Back to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
In the red zone, precision is the watchword. If the throw's a little too early, too late, maybe off a little bit, going to be a good chance that any attempt is going to be a contested one, and that one falls incomplete.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Touchdown, Dolphins! Sam Laporta, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Dolphins have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that will make this a 4-point game. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And good coverage defensively. They wouldn't let him get ahead of steam going, and he'll be brought down at the 15.
15-yard line.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same, and what they plan to do on offense.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To throw, here's Ward. He finds his rookie wideout from Tennessee. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in route.
With those faster passes when they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you miss, might be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand in the way and it pops in the air. And sometimes you throw it so hard your receiver can't handle it, and he pops it up in the air for the defenders to grab as well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
I haven't met a quarterback yet that didn't enter the league with a massive chip on his shoulder if he wasn't a first-round pick. They want to show the league that they made a big mistake. Determined to get the first down there, no hesitation at all to tuck it and go. I bet he would have tried running through their entire defense if it meant reaching that marker.
Now he's going to step up and run. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 17-yard line.
They give them 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Throwing now, Ward. Quickly to Gronkowski, that's caught. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give them a short yardage situation here for second down.
Ready up. Let's go. Ready up.
And again, he'll find Gronkowski complete. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Rob Gronkowski from 8 yards out. And the Bucs have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. Sanders on for the extra point. And that one gives them a 3-point lead. So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Tampa, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter. Now the punter Dixon out to kick it off. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Incomplete. Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Burrow looking to pass. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Charles. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. He's having a nice game through the air. His decision-making's been really good. Solid there again. Just seeing nothing downfield goes underneath. Nice game.
How about the patience? Because when you're having a big game through the air, you're looking for those chunk plays, those big ones downfield. Instead, as you noted, takes the check down, dumps it off, gains good yardage anyway. Really well executed.
And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. They'll try and throw forward with Burrow. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Dolphins can't convert on fourth down. And the Bucs are going to take over with excellent field position to boot.
Come on.
First down, here's White. Down to the 42, second down.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that first down carry.
They keep it on the ground. White again. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
Okay,
now, this is a big third down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Here's Ward. Completes this one to Thornton. And he's going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now a give up the middle. This is White. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers.
The first contest played here is still the highest attended game in NFL history. And crowds pushing 80,000 continue to arrive every time the league plays at Estadio Azteca here in Mexico City. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game, right? Any edge that you could create. But now, well, now it's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go in Mexico City. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. It's a pickup of 26, and it'll give the Panthers a first down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
On first down, Jackson. Throw left side, complete. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Short side option here. He's running left. And it's close, but he's not going to score. Out of bounds right at the goal line, Brock. It's going to be 1st and goal.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, well, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step one towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up. They give it to him up the middle. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here.
That result right there probably takes the run out of the picture on 3rd and goal. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe this offense is looking at this at 4-down territory. This is where the fascinating mind games go.
Escapes the pocket. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And that brings up 4th and goal. The former soccer star, Brandon Aubrey, on now to attempt a field goal. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Burrow. Headed out right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
The positive of that effort, you didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. You got to be more efficient now on second down.
Burrow out of the shotgun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. To the air on third and long. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring it up fourth down. So an 0-2 start to the game for him, Brock, and not surprisingly, his team headed to the sideline after a 3-and-out.
I think it's going to take a few more incompletions before they start to panic, but that's far from the type of start they had planned for in this one.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Trying for it with Burrow. He's got it to his running back. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield.
A gain of 12. First down, Dolphins.
Burrow on first down. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Dolphin first down.
To the air again. It's Burrow. He's got it in the red zone. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And it'll be first down, Miami.
First down, Miami.
Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back for the second quarter. Dolphins in a real good spot to score.
Here we go, set.
Burrow now on first down. Bails out of the pocket quick. Hits his running back. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Check out.
The give here on second. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Dolphins finish off their opening drive. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure of what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. They'll try the extra point one more time. Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good.
Dolphins 7, Panthers 3. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. And he's going to elect not to bring this one out, so no run back this time. We'll pick things up from the 35.
at their own 35-yard line.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10.
Yo, yo.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Jesse Bates getting up for the stop that time.
1-yard gain.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. He's going to push one deep down. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins take over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right, you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see. The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Finds him over the middle. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first. Started a little slow, but we've arrived at the 2-minute warning. It's the Dolphins, who have 1st and 10.
Ready up. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready go. Head to 60,
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out. They'll try and punch it in, and he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grow their lead just before halftime.
I just love seeing the approach of this entire offense, not settling for anything. Yeah, this running back, he's finding the end zone through the running lanes. Let's give a tip of the cap to the big boys up front because they are setting the tone. 2 drives, 2 rushing touchdowns.
Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins drive their lead to 11.
14. Panthers 3.
Sanders all set to send it away. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10.
Hey, shut up! Go ahead. Return it.
Back to work after throwing the pick. That finds Adams downfield. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers making a 1-score game before halftime. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Panthers cut the lead down to 4. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. It goes for a 38 8-yard pickup. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Working quickly here.
It's a pickup of 6.
And this might be a free play. Let's see what they do. And it's a sack. They got there to take him down, but there was a reason for that. So we got a flag down. I think that's going to nullify the play. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up 1st and 10 now inside the red zone. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. Second down.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Run here from the gun. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Burrow gets it out wide quick. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
Let's go. Cougar 19. Trap 60.
Burrow from the gun. Finds his back complete. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
To number 25. A pickup of 2. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Sanders sends it through. And add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Well, Brock, it has been a fun one so far, and hopefully it gets even better. Second half underway from Mexico City. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. The give to the fullback. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Burrow back to throw. The lateral goes haywire. Live ball. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And they'll advance it no further. They belt him as he tries bringing that fumble forward. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. They give it to him again. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Changing things up. They're going to throw now. This is a heater going deep. Brought in inside the 20. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins grow the lead coming out of halftime.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got a single eye or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Sanders all set to send it away.
To kick off for Miami.
And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10.
Hey, middle. Yeah. Hey, Ozzy, sit up.
Lamar now from the gun. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. And the Dolphins will take over just beyond the 20 at the 21. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second half. Good starting field position for the Buccaneers. 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Short pass brought in. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Burrow. Has it in close. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. And that is how you take down a challenge, baby. You have some momentum after that. Let's pick out another challenge and keep it going.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Going underneath for Charles. And bulldozing his way through. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 23 yards on the play.
A lot of times the key is just get him the ball and let him do his thing, and they got it out to him on the left side, and he did exactly that. Excellent run after the catch.
Throw left side, caught by Laporta. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table. Why we saw that field goal try a moment ago, I'll never understand. But as a result, this offense, they've got to be pumped. 1st and 10 in striking position already. There's the stiff arm. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 70 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
18 cards.
On the handoff, it's Hampton. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3. Trying to run for it with Hampton. And he's in for a Charger touchdown. Omarion Hampton, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. High throw, but it's reeled in. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. Love to start any drive like that. 18 on the first play. And a 1st down.
So every team practices this on both sides of the ball. They call it sudden change. So in this case, the offense takes the field quickly following the defensive takeaway, and now you want to get off to a fast start, generate a quick play, and spark your possession, and it's exactly what they're able to do here, picking up that first down.
It's a big play when they needed it the most. 47 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
He pulls it in around the 5. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Tyreek Hill. Touchdown, L.A. Now Sanders on for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Chargers will up the lead to 5.
Chargers 29, Packers 24. Jason Sanders set to kick off.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. And he will sit on it here in the end zone for a touchback. The Packers offense ready for this next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And this is recovered by the Chargers.
And there is the backbreaker, Mike. The one thing you can't have late in the ball game is a turnover. You're ready or up against the wall. You know you need a late score here to come back from behind, and let's give credit to this defense. They know they were a stop away from victory, and after forcing that late turnover, it looks like they're going to seal this one.
The Chargers offense starting to trot out for this next possession. Well, victory well in hand. Still a little bit of time left here, but the defense can't stop the clock, so 3 kneel downs should be enough to end this one. 2nd and 11. Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. They're going to go play action with Howard. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds. So I really like the decision, Mike. This is a rookie quarterback making more veteran decisions. And I think in his growth process this early on in his career, those are really good signs, because how often do we see these rookies still think they're back in college, they're the best player on the field, and they can make every throw, even if it's not there. You're not going to get away.
Well, cover on the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Dre Greenlaw.
Why we saw that field goal try a moment ago, I'll never understand. But as a result, this offense, they've got to be pumped. 1st and 10 in striking position already. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Moore. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. A great job there, Charles, just to hold on, absorb that contact. I guess that's the risk you take catching the ball toward the middle of the field.
It is, and if you're going to gain yardage, you're going to have to go there at some point. But how about the read, okay? The eyes of that play, stepping out from the middle of the field and really making a big hit. Did not.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the defense says they have it. They do. One play into the ball game, an early turnover. He was under duress, surveying, trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands.
And when the ball snapped, I know exactly what the defense is thinking. Get a sack, put him on the ground. But when you can also knock the ball free while doing so, oh, there's the bonus for you as a defender.
Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it stalled out, Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted. So you know for the head coach, it almost felt like a little bit of failure to send out the field goal unit and then to not even see the ball go through the posts. What a bummer on that last drive for them. Got to pick themselves up from that one.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
Still 1st down.
Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive.
Offense.
So that flag will set him back 5 yards.
Still 1st down.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards.
Still 1st down.
Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive.
Offense.
That flag, that'll push him back 5.
Still 1st down.
Perhaps the center has a little stage fright here. Let's see if he can do better this time. It's now 1st and 30. Now it's Burrow. He'll diving, and he's got it full extension. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. An inside give to and he loses the football a second time. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
Do you remember in preseason we were going to the different training camps and visiting teams, and we always would see the running backs working out and going through those gauntlet drills, and, you know, guys either slapping at the ball or the machines. You got to learn to take care of it.
Yeah, they lost it there. Big fumble. Now he's into the clear again. 117 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues. And you talk about great blocking up front. I don't think he was even touched, not a finger on him, until he was brought down to the ground.
I think we heard the whoosh as he went by, didn't we? Right through the gap. No one there, as you outlined. No one touched him at all. A free sprint into the secondary.
Yeah, that's what you call breaking free right there. It's a gain of 11 and a Giant first. Now, a lot to praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
The first contest played here is still the highest attended game in NFL history. And crowds pushing 80,000 continue to arrive every time the league plays at Estadio Azteca here in Mexico City. Welcome, everybody, to the booth. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go in Mexico City. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air, Burrow. Finds his back. This is Ollie Gordon. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Markers reset, ball at the 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On 1st down, here's Burrow. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything, and they just did.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. Hits his running back. This is going to be down to, looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
To the air again, it's Burrow. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
To throw again, it's Burrow. Finds him over the middle. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
In the red zone on 1st. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Again, it's Burrow. Cut near the goal line. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Gordon can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. That's a nice, quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now.
And he gets in. Touchdown! The Dolphins finish up an excellent opening series. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or could they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Sanders all set to send it away. And he's going to field this one in the end zone without a return. So that's going to bring us out to the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Cooper caught the intended receiver, so it'll be 2nd down. Burrow out of the shotgun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a third pass now here. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Burrow on 1st down. Looking to his fullback now. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Off the play fake, Burrow. He rolls to his right. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. He's got Khalif Raymond. And they get this down to the 28. Looking quickly here.
A gain of 15. First down, Jets.
Burrow now on 1st down. All right, no one to throw to, so he's just going to chuck this into the next municipality.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Caught by his fullback behind the line. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. So we're through 1 quarter of this AFC East contest. 7-0 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Time for the 2nd quarter of play. It's Jets football. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's 3rd and very long. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Dive up the middle. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. I mean, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain. You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing. Well, these are the moments that I just live for up in the booth, man. What are you going to do as a play caller? You're going to go for it now? You're going to try to slam it in? Well, if so, you better get a whole lot more movement than he did right there.
We're to the 2-minute warning from Mexico. The Jets with a big decision upcoming. All right, they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. He's keeping it. He's going for it. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down.
Okay, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Throwing again here from the end zone. Fits it through the middle. Breaks free in the center of the field. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Cowboy 80.
I'll try the middle with Gordon. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He's lucky to get back to the line. I think he knows it, too. That play was in trouble early with how well the defense, Kate, read it from the beginning. And he did his best just to get back and break even.
Burrow from the gun. That play good for 17 and a first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own numbers. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Back play straight ahead. And he's stopped out at the 16 after a small gain. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Ready? Cougar 19.
Burrow to the air now. Short pass brought in. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam are what make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Burrow throwing here, 3rd and 2. That's complete to Gesicki outright. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Let's go.
Throwing is Burrow. Completed to his running back. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. He's going to throw it again. On the move, headed right. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup. Yeah. Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Player.
And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Dolphins will add to their lead at the end of the half. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins double their lead to 14.
14. Jets, nothing. Jason Sanders to kick
Time
off
left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Looking to throw. Escapes out to the left. Throwing for the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Well, Brock, it has been a fun one so far, and hopefully it gets even better. Second half underway from Mexico City. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Motioning him from the slot right. Burrow throwing out of the pistol. Finds his back complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. He's got it downfield near the edge. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
First down, New York.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Looks like they're going option keeper on 1st and 10. They pitch it out to him here. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a pickup of 11. And it's good enough for a New York first down. Now Burrow. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches. It's the 11-yard line.
Running for the marker on 2nd. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it 1st and goal.
A gain of a yard. First down, Jets.
Going play action here. Burrow. Finds his fullback. And that's a New York touchdown. The Jets cut into the lead coming out of halftime. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Makes the score Dolphins 14.
Well, Brock, the run's certainly an option as they lined up for 2, but as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
Return starts at the 3. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number one is?
Stop them.
And they've been doing it.
Offensive line fast.
Brings up third down.
Back to the well again. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong. They're in the middle. Get him down right at the line. Fourth down coming up.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Another carry for it. He's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. That excitement brings us to the end of the quarter. They'll have a shiny new set of downs to play with to start the fourth. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. New slate of downs to approach here from the 40. First down, and they go right back to it. Moving their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one. Back to the line they go. It's second down.
Second and 11 at the 39-yard line.
This time it's a passing play. Taken in by Hill, right side. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's fourth down.
Back-to-back carries here. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Going to the ground again on first. Now he's past the 25. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins make it a 2-possession game here in the fourth. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Dolphins bump the lead up to 13 points.
21, Jets 8. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start after 35. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Benjamin St. Juste picks it off. And the Dolphins get it.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Jason Sanders has us ready for the start. Should be a fun one. Off we go on EA Sports.
Bronco switch. Bronco switch. Let go.
And he's going to be stopped at the line. No gain. Great way for the defense to open up here at home.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 36-yard line.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 9.
Ready.
He'll look to throw. Open man. That's Dante Fulton. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
Makes it 3rd.
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and they have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
And he's going to have a Cowboys 1st down. That'll be a gain of 15 on 4th down.
1st down, Dallas.
They'll look to throw. On the run to the right. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. 2nd and 10.
Back. Gravity line.
Back to throw. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. Blitz coming, he'll throw it. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. 13 yards on the catch there. That's good for a Dallas 1st down.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
Here we go. 60 by 50. Buffalo 18.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. And he's into the end zone. Dante Thornton, touchdown Cowboys. Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. The kick is good. Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins nothing.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there, and it'll bring up second down.
And you don't earn the reputation this guy has, Mike, without having some really elite ball skills at your disposal. I mean, he's universally considered one of the best corners in the entire league, and when he makes plays like this, it's pretty easy to see why.
Now second down throw for Burrow. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Dolphins first down.
46-yard line.
Here's a first carry for their running back. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
Brings up second and 1.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and a yard. One quarter in the books. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. Back with more from Mexico City and the International Series after this. A good spot here, second and a yard.
Here we go. 19,
Back to the ground, he'll get it again. And he'll work forward for a yard, but that's all he needed. This is going to be a first down.
Dolphins first down.
Here we go.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And this ball is intercepted by J.C. Horn. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Intercepted.
Ready up.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at the 34-yard
Come on.
line.
Hit. Cowboy 80.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
When you can bring cornerbacks on pressure, man, that changes everything for the defensive play caller. Offenses spend all week worrying about linebackers, defensive linemen. How are they going to protect the quarterback? But when you can time up a secondary pressure like this, man, oftentimes there's no answer for it.
That will make third down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
70 Ranger. 70 Ranger.
Third down.
Ready.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. That's going to be caught.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Two minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I will be right back after this. On fourth down, here's Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal try. This one from 49. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys going to tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On first down, Burrow. He'll get that into the hands of Tyreek Hill. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Yards. And the Dolphins, first down. First and 10 at the 47.
On first and 10, Burrow. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Dante Jackson.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
He's across midfield, down the sideline. And he will go all the way. Eric Dixon.
The first contest played here is still the highest attended game in NFL history. And crowds pushing 80,000 continue to arrive every time the league plays at Estadio Azteca here in Mexico City. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Setting him on the dive. Cuts to the left. And he will carry this across for the Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals take a 6-0 lead right away. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You? Kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner. 100%.
And to do it on the ground to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, first and 10.
60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Burrow setting up the play action. Completed to his running back. Hit some space around midfield. He has this down to the 34. It's a 31-yard play. And that's going to give the Dolphins a first down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. First down, Burrow to throw. Flush down now to his left. He can run it. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But the Nets, the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Burrow from the gun. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they come through the sack to bring around third down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Third and long. Here's Burrow. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up fourth and long.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, he better be ready for some contact.
Burrow trying on fourth down. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on fourth, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Lamar off the play fake. He beams one deep right side. That's caught at the 25. And this gets the whole way down to the 11-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
First down, Arizona.
Jackson, quick pass wide. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Offense up to the line fast.
Second and 5 at the Dolphins' 6-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Jackson now on third. Coverman is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football. 2 drives, and both of them ending in points. You don't even mind. You only got a field goal there, Kate. They got to be ecstatic, exactly the way they wanted to start this one.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up first and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. And really create some indecision now defensively.
And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. It's an early lead for the Cardinals. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2. It's complete to Gesicki outright. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. And dose of the hurry up here.
Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On first down, here's Burrow. That's completed right side. And this is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. They get 38 out of the play. And it'll be first down, Miami.
Kate, I've probably seen a million balls thrown in my life, and maybe even more. From the time I was in high school all the way here to the pros, and over all these decades of watching guys throw it, and I'll tell you what, I never get tired of watching a laser like that.
On first down, they'll run. He stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's second down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
They were ready for him. They won that battle on the ground. This is backed up to the 9. That goose egg up on the scoreboard, Brock, is not going away anytime soon if they keep having plays like that.
They really need something, an injection of energy here. Nothing will take the spark out of a series quite like getting stuck for a loss.
We're to the 2-minute warning from Mexico. It's the Dolphins with a 3rd and 3.
Let's go now.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. And in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins make it a one-score game before halftime. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
Jason Sanders to kick off.
Ball is set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Chooses to bring this one out. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out.
13.
First down throw for Jackson. Got a man, it's Dante Thornton Jr. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. From the gun, Jackson. Escapes the pocket. He gets it forward a little to his 46. Benjamin St. Just getting up to end that play. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. He calls his own number again. And he's going to be across midfield close to the 45 before going out. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that's a Cardinals first down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go get that first down anyway.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, that's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Play fake, Jackson. Absolutely fires this one, right side. Cut near the goal line. And in for the Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals grow their lead just before halftime. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Cardinals make it a 10-point ball game.
Cam Little to kick off.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Return starts at the 9. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
All right, right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. Into traffic, complete. And after making the catch, he is decked quickly at the 38. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. New set of downs for him at the 38.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Burrow on 1st down. And the 1st down pass sent away by a defender, incomplete.
You know, that is so hard to do. That's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. To the air again, it's Burrow. Look at that power, deep left side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Cooper Kupp. And now they face 2nd down.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
He's going to try another deep one here. That one connects. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
From the red zone on 1st. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Sanders sends it through. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, Brock, it has been a fun one so far, and hopefully it gets even better. Second half underway from Mexico City. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. There's a dive up the middle. Has a hole left, room to run. He's all the way home. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins make it 17-all.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He'll dump this one off to his running back. Complete.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Offense in the hurry up
Can
here.
you hear me?
Now Jackson off the play action. He fires one deep down the left sideline. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time. It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Dolphins will start this possession at their own 40 after the tackle's made.
Intercepted. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 40-yard line.
Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. And they take this in for the score.
Losing money, losing money.
The Dolphins parlay the interception into points. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins break that tie and now lead by 7.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He throws a bullet deep to the right. Big gain downfield. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off with that gain. Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. Now Jackson. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
Gets him on the quick hitter. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. He'll try and pick this up on the ground. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it'll be 1st down, Arizona.
1st down, Cardinals.
They give it to him again. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
He's going to tuck it and run. And he's brought down after a short gain.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as a quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
And they just get the play off. Buying some time right. And he has the catch. Gets both feet in. That's a touchdown. The Cardinals cut it to 1 late in the 3rd. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a 1-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Little able to connect on the point after. And the Cardinals tie this game up. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Cam Little to kick off.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Return coming here from the 12. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Dive play straight ahead. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. A pickup there of 39. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on a broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Ooh, on him quick there, and they bring him to the turn. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
A loss of 6 yards. It's 2nd down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Burrow from the gun. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. A pickup there of 33 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Miami.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
They'll run here on 1st down. And this hasn't been a common sight out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown, and you're the last line of defense, the guy that's...
And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins jump in front late. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal, but you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Sanders all set to send it away. And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead.
The Cardinals take over 1st and 10.
Pretty good field position here for the Cardinals as they get ready, 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it deep downfield. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. We're approaching 50 seconds to play. It's 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. He dodged the tackle. And they're going to have 1st and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball into your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. So from the 3, here's second and goal. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darian Porter. The 50. 30. The 10. And this one. The first contest played here is still the highest attended game in NFL history. And crowds pushing 80,000 continue to arrive every time the league plays at Estadio Azteca here in Mexico City. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Heward up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Opening play, and Bo will throw. It's a big strike to Hill. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. He picks up 28 on the play. And it'll bring up a Minnesota first down. Markers reset, ball at the 37.
Bombers.
On first down, it's Nix. A lot of mess on the move here. And he takes it in for the Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings take a 6-0 lead right away. David Njoku, the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Vikings will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Dolphins nothing.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Give now to the running back. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from first down in just one play. Get that big play potential on the ground. Jeez, it just infuses your offense with confidence.
Another carry for him. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. It was Max Melton who held him down there.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra, block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
It's his running back. And he'll take this across. Touchdown, Miami! The Dolphins finish off their opening drive. Jason Sanders to try the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early.
Jason Sanders.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. From a couple yards deep, this is going to come out. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
First down 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Nix. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he gets this down near the 30. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
Throwing on first down, Nix. Called in by Njoku, left side. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Minnesota.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Buys time, rolling right. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings break the tie here in the first. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. And this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it to.
Okay, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. Completed to his running back. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Hand off on 2nd and short. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Forced out to his right. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And they're on him quickly there after that catch. So the game's going to be to the 34-yard line. They pick up 20 yards there. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. But you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
And we will not get another play. That's going to do it for the first quarter. It's a 14-7 game. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Rolling back gets the handoff. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
We know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Burrow gets it out wide quick. Ooh, got him close to the line to gain. Down to the 25, 3rd and maybe a yard.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. They get 13 on the pickup, and it'll be 1st down, Miami.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Burrow now on 1st down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Might be time to reach in the bag of tricks on 2nd down. 16 to go following the sack. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. A quick slant. Here's Gesicki. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line. Third and short, it's Burrow. He's got Gesicki, complete. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a first and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
At the 1-yard line.
Going jumbo set on this first and goal. Burrow's going to sneak it. And he's in for the touchdown. The Dolphins earn the chance to tie it before halftime.
Kate, I think two things were at play here. Not just the brute force to get it done on the QB sneak, but also the element of surprise to run it on first down. Job well done.
Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins tie things up at 14.
Jason Sanders.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And it looks like he's going to opt not to bring this one out. So they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 35. So good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10. Nix from the gun. He's throwing deep to the left side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. This play goes for 36. And that's going to give the Vikings the first down.
And the Vikings first down.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Nix. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Vikings out of the hurry-up, need everyone back to the line.
5-yard pickup on the play. And it's third down.
Now Nix on 3rd down. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Going for it on 4th, Nix. He finds Njoku, complete. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Here's Krosky, Merritt on the carry. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and
Nix
goal.
looking to throw. Headed out right. And he's going to score a touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings take the lead just before halftime. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game. That one splits the uprights. And the Vikings break that tie and now lead by 7.
14.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's the final play of our first half.
Tag! 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
One final shot before the half. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Well, Brock, it has been a fun one so far, and hopefully it gets even better. Second half underway from Mexico City. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Right up the gut. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Burrow from the gun. Finds the in route complete. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here we go. 70 Lions.
Throwing is Burrow. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. Second down coming up.
Gosh, you could just almost feel his eyes up here, Kate, getting huge, right? He was envisioning the return, and he simply dropped it. Got to secure that pick before you think of anything else.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down.
18 Cardinal.
On 2nd and 10, Burrow again. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
On 3rd down, here's Burrow. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line.
That's good for Dolphins. First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10. Again, it's Burrow. Caught by the tight end, running that corner. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Burrow on 1st down. And this is caught. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders.
Jason Sanders for the extra point.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Dolphins tie this game at 21.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. From his own end zone, here we go. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Might shift to the run here, 3rd and inches. They send a man in motion.
Bombers.
Nix from the gun on 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down.
The number of times we see quarterbacks with his running ability make plays, critical plays on 3rd down. It's got to be refreshing for that defense to finally see them on the right side of it.
Looking to throw. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he's touched as they pick up that 1st down on 4.
Gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Vikings.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Escapes the pocket.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
At the 41-yard line.
Bombers.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Throw right side, caught by Njoku. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it'll bring up a Minnesota 1st down. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's all knotted up at 21, partner. Still plenty of scoring here as we try to decide our winner. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
Oh, my son! Ready! Away!
To throw, here's Nix. Short pass brought in. And they make this stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Nix now to throw. That's Cup on the slant. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's going to give the Vikings the 1st down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Throwing again. Here's Nix. And that's a Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings take a 4th quarter lead. David Njoku, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Vikings break that tie and now lead by 7.
28. Dolphins 21.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback.
35-yard line.
Pretty good field position awaiting the Dolphins as they head up here, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, look at this, here he goes. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide to practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Dumped off to his running back. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Mexico City. Dolphins losing by 7. Second down now, 7 to go. Off the play fake, Burrow. This is Moss, he's got it. And they make the tackle at the 38. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
And he will score. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins cut it to a point late in this one. Tyreek Hill the touchdown. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th.
28 all. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Chooses to bring this one out. And his choice to leave that end zone. Going to cost him a chunk here. He's out shy of that 25-yard line.
Hey, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle when we recap things, Kate. But you surrender a lead in the 4th quarter and you feel that momentum being lost. That's exactly what excellent special teams do. They turn it around. It's why that 3rd phase is coached and coached and coached, because you never know when your opportunity may arise. What a great return to begin this drive.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. They just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And they got there in time. He's taken down. And they come up big on 3rd down there with the sack.
When we think about safeties, I mean, it's just right in the name, right? The safety is the last line of protection in the passing game. We don't think of them as blitzers. But, Kate, let me tell you, for a safety blitz to get home, they got to be great disguisers. They can't show that blitz early. That safety didn't, and the quarterback took the brunt of the contact.
4th and forever coming up. Here he is to throw. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. Oh, my goodness, it's intercepted! And the Dolphins finally see the return stopped. They're going to take over following the interception at the 45-yard line.
It's a turnover on downs.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10.
19 tight.
Here he is to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Setting up to pass. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
To throw. Makes the catch. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. forward. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. And now they call the timeout. Oh, Brock, what a play to get him into range. And now they can win it all as time expires. An entire game coming down to this try by Jason Sanders. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. The kick is good. He got it. And they've taken back the lead. So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. So that's going to do it for us here at EA Sports. This has been another presentation of Madden Ultimate Team. The Dolphins, your winners, as we say adios from Mexico City.